I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's our test. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. Wasted no time on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for him.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Paul George with the steal. Halliburton up top, started by Davis. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the stripe, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Daniels dishes to George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul looking around. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls. Paul's got 7.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got a couple of 3s now in the first for New Orleans. Here's George. Takes it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Artest.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Siakam. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Basket good.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Davis finds West. Davis with a screen on Daniels. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis against George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A nice shot by Halliburton.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And Paul launches it. It's good!
He did it!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside our test. Paul with the steal. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Siakam, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man, that was never going to happen.
Shot's good from West. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good, George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Halliburton passes to Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys out in perfect position.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's dental.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Davis. Pass to West. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so here is Indiana.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Siakam for 3. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
No coverage that time. And the Pelicans lead by 9. Here's George. Outside for our test. David West grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Buries it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. West against Artest. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. And Halliburton to the rim.
Thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And here's George for three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Pacers trail by 9. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's Davis missing. And so it's Indiana with it. George passes to Halliburton. Fires the three. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Paul. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 30.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Outside for Artest. Paul against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. West knocked away.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis has the open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Second chance shot. Takes it out to Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Over West. Siakam's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Launches it. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
West a screen on George. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Siakam left side. On the wing, George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Wes setting the pick for Paul. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. George in the post. Davis is there. Here's our test, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Ashburn, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside for Halliburton. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Again, the Pelicans score.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton, good look inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside, George with the drive, and then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Mashburn. And they recover it. Paul with the steal. No shot off that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. Well, he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
For free.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's our test. Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Outside for our test. Here's George, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And it's Davis with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A step-back shot here. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And they pick up the 2.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul fires. Left side west. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Davis sets a screen. Halliburton with the steal. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Puts up a three. It's off target.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Davis. And he gets that one to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From 19, that one goes. Pacers trail by 12. Artest up top. Oh my goodness, what a play! A huge two-handed slam.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Just a great hustle play.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
The three is off. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Counted.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Puts it up. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Kicks it to George. He buries it from three. George has got 5.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over Daniels. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. "13 feet out. Rebounded by West. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Here's West. Daniels gets a hand on it. They get it back. It's a one-on-one situation. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Artest from outside the arc. Rebounded by West. 1:16 left to play in the first. Siakam against Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. From the baseline. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And that's 11 points for Chris Paul.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A nice shot by Artest.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 16 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shakes him. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton, guarded closely. It's not going to go for him. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot is up. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6 with the drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Paul lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 20.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Halliburton, good.
The value of good ball isn't lost on this squad.
Jacks up a 3. And Chris Paul again. Give him 23.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it to George. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Mashburn. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Daniels. That one drops for him.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 29 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Mashburn, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 7. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Paul. That's 29 for him. Pulls up on the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Orleans leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the screen. Launches a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots from the baseline. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Pacers trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor. And
guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 34.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On the take. And the basket by West. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. And they recover it. Here's West. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Halliburton goes. Here's our test. Oh, hey, how about that? And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to George. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's West. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 17 points.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The three, George, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Daniels banked it in off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Paul into the lane. And George with some nice D.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Siakam to the right side. Here's our test. Just 4 to shoot. Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton against Davis. To the left side wing. Davis with a screen on George. And down it goes. 2 points. Paul's got 42 in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The Pelicans lead by 8. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis. Count it!
Ben Davis.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside George. With a teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Davis, A.D. beasting down low.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Money from three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Pacers trail by 15. George fires. The triple drop.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chris Paul, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc. Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go from 14, and he sinks the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Halliburton goes. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice! That one's good.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Now Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Daniels. First personal foul. Second.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Into the lane. And so...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Kicks it out to Siakam. From downtown, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Daniels. Jumps up, and then George with the jam.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And Paul gets it to go in. On offense, here are the Pacers. Artest with the ball. Right side, Daniels. Outside, George. Floats one up. Yes, that goes in. George has got 7.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Paul with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's George. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Shakes him, and Holiday with the lay-in. Good. He's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Outside for George. George double-teamed. Halliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Here's Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Paul. Paul is double. The kick out to Holiday. Siakam against Williamson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
The tray hits it from three-point range. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got 9 points now in the quarter. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Holiday against Halliburton. Oh.
Known for his steadiness, that time Holiday put a little hollandaise sauce on that meat.
Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday. Oh, on that throwdown.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George with the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Paul against Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Holiday against George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Paul for 3.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
And Davis sends it back. Ingram against Artest, and stolen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Halliburton passes to George. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Right side, George. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on it, then that's going to be the result.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers out in front, up 8, and will return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis at the center position. Got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And it's Artest missing. Ball against Halliburton. A 3 ball. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And the Pelicans miss again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nice move. And Davis sends it back. Holiday the pass to Paul. And stolen by Siakam. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Davis. Steps back and fires. And again, no good by New Orleans. Left side, Daniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George nails it from the high post. George has got 12 in the game.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
As to Williamson, it's tipped. A look from Artest. Again, Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And that one drops for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Pacers.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis throws it down home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans. And putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He's off on the second.
3 shots.
Here is Davis, and here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And he drops it in from the low post. 18 points for him.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Loads it up for Davis.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it's Artest missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside Artest. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Goes up at the stripe. And that one drops. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 15 points.
Big time.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this. Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 16. Ingram drawing the double team. Davis kicks to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 17. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George against Holiday. Siakam missed on the three. Siakam's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Paul fires, and there's the three.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
New Orleans now, time running out. Another chance here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Ingram.
Oh, man.
Oh, the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
George Holiday with the block.
Defense, that is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holiday against George. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's off. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. From outside, Davis pulls it down.
right, it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Back to Johnson. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Johnson's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Bryant. Johnson on the wing. The teardrop. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 6.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Here's Brunson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Reed. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. New York no good that time either.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. Ewing passes to Guerin. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
West kicks it out to Bryant. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Shoots over Bryant, and it's New York scoring again.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Sweet little floater. Johnson's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's West. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that one drops. Johnson's got 15.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. A deep 3. The shot misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And New York has possession. The shake. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Ewing. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The baseline J, and Brunson gets it to go. 7 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 5. Launches it from deep, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Brunson. The bank shot, no good. Here's Bryant inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Brunson outside, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
1:49 left in the first half of this game. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 8.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And he gets that one. Johnson's got 27 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for the 3 is a beautiful thing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Knicks with the possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. He shoots it. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
That one goes. Count it. 23 seconds left in the half. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 9. Johnson against Brunson. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 5.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He gets it in there. Here's Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's West. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points for him. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Good on the shot.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 3. Pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Reed. They double him with Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 38 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Brunson outside. No luck on that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brunson misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to West to tie it up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. It's all knotted up.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And the basket by West.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
The bucket is good!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. He got it. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson fires. It's money from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he gets it from 15.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony pulls it down. Brunson cashes in from 18.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Johnson connects. And New York has possession. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Outside Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
To tie it up. The 3 is off. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Bryant. Misses from short range.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Crafty move. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson following the basket by Kobe Bryant.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Brunson, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson with it. Out to West. Puts up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's Johnson penetrating. Outside for Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 7 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The Lakers trail. West outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Good work defensively by Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony against Kobe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
What a jam! What a jam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. And here's West in the arc. Rebound by Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The kick out to Bryant. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Brunson. That's good from 17 feet away. Brunson's got 11 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Ryan against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Kobe for the 3. Brunson with some nice D. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Guerin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Johnson. Out to West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 14.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Guerin. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Brunson against West. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's West. Whoa! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Blocked again.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shots good from West. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Johnson for three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Kobe. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Lock at 6. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers on top. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Diving in. Can't convert the two-handed jam. From deep, Brunson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
No good.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Kobe, that's for 2. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. West outside. Sweet move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Stolen by O'Neal. West outside. Lakers passing it around. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson gets the bucket. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Got a piece of it. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Johnson, again missing. Knicks trail by 7. Reed the pass to Guerin. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony right side. Kobe with the steal. Here's West. A turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 13.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Off target from outside. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Anthony from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers on top, up 7. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Just 4 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Lakers leading by 5. Rest outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
West, that's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Johnson surveying the floor. Let's lose a three. Brunson there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. From deep. And taken away by Magic. Fires the three. Magic nails the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Shoots it. O'Neal there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It misses. Brunson right side. The three goes down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Anthony against Kobe. No good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Good.
Jalen Brunson.
West outside. No one near him. The putback. And so.
I just can't let you.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's West. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. It's blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Here's West. He's got 6. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. And stolen by Anthony. Reed passes to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Johnson. Oh, swiped away. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Fades. Reed, no good. The Lakers trail. From behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. For 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yep, that one's good.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
A minute 9 left in the first. Here's West. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From 7, and it's in, off the glass. Reed's got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
Brunson looks it over. Yep, count it. Brunson's got his second basket of the game. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. That'll count. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Reed's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Bryant outside. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. That puts him in the lead. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's West. He's got 14. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Minute 32 left in the first half. Now Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 2. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's West. Jacks up a three. And Reed pulls it down. Bryant against Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
They swipe it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the shot goes in. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Blocked! Here's West. Launches it. Connects from downtown. West has got 17.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Brunson passes to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Only one man back on D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's Bryant. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Johnson. Here's West.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Pass to West. With a step back. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot to stop the run. And the basket is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Bryant. The 3. Count it from distance. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Here's Johnson, got a hand on it. On the wing, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Deflected. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Offline with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brunson with it. He's against O'Neal. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Tip! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Anthony misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so after 3 quarters of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
New York leading by 4. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin, and he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Now here's Bryant. Yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Brunson fires. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Up top, Reed. Now Brunson. Off on the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's West. Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that basket is good.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson. No good from 3. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nope.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant outside. Cashes it in. Now here's Brunson. Here's the floater. Yes, sir! Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The three is in!
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Johnson fires. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Brunson. Here's Ewing. Shoots a 3.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Power down with both hands.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Doncic outside. Outside Jackson. Going inside. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony finds Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Shot's good by Anthony.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Out to Anthony. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
They need this. Jackson misses. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. English outside. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray right side. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Bangs home the trifecta. Finley's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Iverson against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And Finley gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
That gives them the lead.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Sweet little floater.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Here's Murray. Here's English. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. There's the 3 and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Finley with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Nowitzki gets going. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. It's English with the draw. And the jam by English. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Deep 2 from Murray. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Out to the right wing. Here's Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's English. It's deflected. Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
English misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
1:03 left in the first half of the game. Allen Iverson on the wing. pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Crafty move. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Denver.
Murray, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Murray out to the right wing. English outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Give Michael Finley.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 6. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki outside. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Anderson the best to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good, shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
High arcing shot. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. It's deflected. Doncic against Iverson. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The kick out to English. Nice move. And the layup is good. English has got 11 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Hot Man is going for the jugular.
Here's Finley. 11 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. On the drive, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. Murray with it. Shoots over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver has possession. So on the floor for Denver, Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Denver leading by 10. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Finley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. That's good from Anthony.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
He just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. English dishes to Carmelo. The three from Iverson. Tries again, and it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Murray. Iverson outside. Pulls it from the elbow. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And down goes the three.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Murray scanning the floor. Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Iverson outside, shoots, it's in, his shot is pure. Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, what a play inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Murray. The shot is off. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Launches it. 3. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Jokic, huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
And it misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Murray. Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. "15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from 20. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Dallas. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and one finish out.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Finley. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Fades away.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. There's the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Anthony on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Jackson surveying the D. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Finley's got 6.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Murray's shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic against Murray. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. English has got his second basket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. Off target at the rim.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. From the arc. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Hey, the defense better take note as Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Robbed. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray. Here's English. Cans it from the wing. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
From downtown. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 9. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Crafty move, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Jackson, left side. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. And they double up Jokic. Murray against Doncic. From deep. English, that's good. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Iverson. Pulls it from the corner. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 16 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Doncic outside, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the lob.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Ooh, Doncic, nice soft touch.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got his third basket on the night right there.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Jackson. Four on the clock. Driving to the... Oh, nice! Big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Jackson down low. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley gets the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lets it go. Murray, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 27 points.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nuggets trail by 12. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here he goes. The rebound by Murray.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 31.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Finley. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 33 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Murray passes to Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Fires from the wing. Doncic pulls down the board.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jackson can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
For three, Jokic. Here's Anthony. Pulls the trigger. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Bucket, straight in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Nuggets trail by 9. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Good for 2.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic. No good. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Murray. Shot from 16. Oh, a perfect jumper.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
Doncic. Jackson outside. Picks up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. It's deflected. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it's off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 8. On the take. And count it. And here's Doncic. Knocks it loose. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The three ball is down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what...
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Kicks it out to Iverson, and the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Murray penetrating. Doncic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now here's Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And that one is off. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Jackson looking around. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. Here's Jokic. That's tipped. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic passes to Murray. Over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki for 3. And no good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic outside. Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's English with... Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
Pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Finley the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Iverson. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray against Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Murray.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Murray. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki looking it over. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's the teardrop, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded by Finley. Misses from close range. And stolen by Iverson. Here's English. Ooh, oh my goodness. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Had a hand on it. Here's Finley. Jackson in the corner. From 20 feet out. It's good. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Murray. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. With one on the clock. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets trail by 13. And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Looking to get it going. And that one, good. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Murray, good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. A minute 2:50 left to play here in the third. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. That's 12 points for Jamal Murray.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Jackson passes to Finley. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic kicks to Finley. English brings the double team. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Iverson against Doncic. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Jackson. Whoa, man!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he recovers it. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anthony. And stolen by Murray. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Good work there as it goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard. Here are the Mavericks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Doncic, no good. Allen Iverson on the wing. Started by Finley. No problems knocking that one down. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either. Jackson.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with
my
confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Denver.
Here's Jokic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That one is good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Latzler's a 3. Drained from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And yeah, it's good. Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And Coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Jokic does not go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nowitzki with the steal. Pops the alley-oop pass in there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The basket is good.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Nowitzki fires. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
He's a difference maker.
Oh, look at goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That shot, no good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki, Anthony with the block. They retain possession. Jackson. The 3 doesn't go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant over to the left wing. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Another miss by Irving.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Irving. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Drills the elbow jumper.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Out to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact.
Love it. Nails it from 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The kick to Durant. Over Green. Here's Lopez. Blocked. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving. Thompson with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Irving goes in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Outside Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Warriors lead by 3. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Irving against Curry. Irving goes in. Oh, Green with a block. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson finds Green. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant's shot is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Back to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Will it go? And it's laid up and in by Irving. Irving's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's stolen away. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Picked it out of midair. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by James Harden. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Nets trail by 9. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Durant, and that one's good. Irving's got 6.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Thompson passes to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting
is inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Tried by Curry. Thompson outside. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harden. He's got a piece of it. Green for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant draws the double. Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant inside. Working on Green. Here's Irving.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. And the 3 off target. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 11. And that one's good. Green.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Irving. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. It's stolen by Irving. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. And the shot's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. For the tie. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Harden, good. Harden's got 11. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. The 3 from Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Now here's Irving. Right side Irving. Here's Durant. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Irving, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Warriors lead by 5. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Irving.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Warriors lead by 7. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Oh, play! Takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Harden. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 9. Now Curry. Outside Green. Curry outside. Now Durant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Curry against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. Lets it go from 14. Not that time. Lopez against Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. Shoots him. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Here's Curry. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coaches.
Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Irving. Outside Lopez. Durant. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry. And there it is.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
It's stolen by Green. Now Durant. Durant finishes off the lob.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Quick two. All net. Here's Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now here's Harden. Here's Irving. Oh, putting in work inside.
and this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Draymond Green, the three is in.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The jumper is good. Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray. It's stolen. And so the Wolves.
Just can't let you
Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Curry, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Thompson, and he comes up with the deuce.
Just an absolute ferocious scorer. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now, here is Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant against Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Thompson with the bucket.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach, well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that one falls for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark. Nets leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. Count it. Irving's got 6.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Thompson surveying the floor. Nifty move. And Thompson slams it home.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that.
Oh,
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Irving driving inside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. For 3. Thompson with the 3.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden outside. Stolen by Durant. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one good for 2. Irving's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Harden dishes to KD. Feeds away. The Warriors pull it in.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Thompson inside the line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson in the post. Covered by Irving.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Launches from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Durant. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Durant way outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Thompson from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. The Warriors trail. Out to KD. No good with the triple. And here are the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Irving attacking. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Irving for 3. That shot missing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Up top Durant. Headed by Green. Just 5 to shoot. Getting inside, it's Harden.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson against Harden, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Durant. No good from outside. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. The kick out to Irving. Driving the lane. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Not just a shooter. Thompson more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Thompson nails both of them. Nets trail by 8. KD sets the pick for Irving. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Outside for Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson passes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And that one drops for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Durant against Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry to the rim. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Curry's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. They kick it out to Green. Durant for 3. That one doesn't go. Irving way outside. Oh, yes, he can.
Wow.
Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Nobody near Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over Harden. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Durant right in the lane.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Fires the three. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Irving surveying the floor.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Curry against Irving. Right side Curry. Green fire. He drills the three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Got it.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Speechless. Oh, man. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Irving against Curry. Kevin Durant knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. Nice move. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. The Nets on offense. Irving. Now Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Defensive foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. The shot is good!
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Free throw drops for Green.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're leading by 8. From way back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. What
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives. And right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Curry looking it over. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant draws the double. On the wing, Irving. Harden with it. Green picks him up. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Curry. The shot's good. Curry's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson with it. He's guarded by Irving. Green for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Durant inside. Irving for 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside for Green. Thompson passes to Green. On the wing, Green. Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And he dunks it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson against Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Irving, that's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Thompson. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They double team Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 9.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Irving, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Nets trail by 13. The drive by Irving from about 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless. Puts up a deep three. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The ball's knocked loose. And he's going for the lob. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. And it's Green missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the finish by Irving.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
Here's Irving. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Man, showing some terrific range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And it's Green missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 15 points.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Outside Irving. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Chamberlain, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. The fader. The shot, no good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden against Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 12. Harden, the pass to Lopez. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Good.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of the...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Draymond Green plays with such good pace and rhythm, outstanding at shifting from the dribble to the shot.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The deep 3 from Durant. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Harden. From 17, nice touch on the bank shot. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Harden's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Irving for three. And he can't get that one. Curry with some nice D. Thompson passes to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep three. Man, Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And we'll return shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And rejected. Second shot opportunity, rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. That one doesn't drop. Stolen by Harden. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
They double team Curry. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Tries a spin move. The release. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Irving. There's the drive. And they get it back. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Clock at 6. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Oh, okay then.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Irving fires. Oh, it misses. Harden against Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, no good on the layup.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Durant there for the rebound. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Irving against Thompson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Book it! It goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's stolen by Irving.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's good from beyond the arc. And stolen by Irving.
Disaster.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. The rebound by Holiday. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. Pass to Daniels. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, here's Siakam. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Siakam's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And Holiday, here we go.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here is Daniels following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's Artest missing. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Paul with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Shoots from the corner, and it's Artest missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans, going on an absolute... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. Off target with his 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's our test. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Takes a 3. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from our test.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's in there. Holiday's got 20 points.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Here's Siakam. Buries it down low. Siakam's got 13 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Then it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now, here's George. Siakam outside.
2 minutes.
Pelicans with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul kicks to Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. And it goes down 2 points. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Oh, Daniels in position. Paul surveying the floor. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 9.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're speaking about the shot. Oh, he was so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Holiday, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. The trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pacers trail by 13. Outside for George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Artest on the way. Covered by Williamson. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Holiday. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And George kicks to Artest. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Holiday with the slam.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Now here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Back to Paul. Out to Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram against Artest. Ingram with it. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Paul. Bucket is good. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And at the close of the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Holiday gets the bucket. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Paul with the 3, sinks the triple. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good for Ingram. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now Ingram. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. And the shot goes in.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Davis. Williamson right side. Ball. Daniels with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Trying again. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that's in there.
Good job executing in tight. Ball doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Ingram. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's deflected. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Holiday. And he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
George fires. And that time also a missed shot. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Second team foul.
Halliburton is double. Shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 11. Paul George. Another shot. Siakam. Here's George. Lock at 6. Daniels sets a screen for George. Takes advantage. That J is good. So
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williamson. Three-pointer, Holiday. No good there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Jacks up a three, and Paul gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, VA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Ingram after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. It's tipped. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Shoots over Paul, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The three is up. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Takes it inside. Daniels finds Siakam. And stolen by Holiday. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
On the wing, Daniels. Siakam draws the double. Here's Artest. Misses the 3. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Got a hand on it. Siakam against Paul. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark. Daniels passes to Siakam. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Siakam against Williamson. Nice move. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
.121 left in the first. Pass to Williamson. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Williamson against Siakam. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Pass to Artest. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots over Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Williamson for three. Gets the three ball to go. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Halliburton for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. What a huge... Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul for three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He buries it from 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Holiday. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Takes the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam goes in, and then Siakam with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the paint. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 7.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, New Orleans trailing by 4. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Holiday looking for an opening. George with a steal. Davis against Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And they pick up 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Davis. Holiday against Daniels. From outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Tries again. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram double teamed. Stolen by Daniels. Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Paul gets it to go.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. They double team George. Daniels outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. Shoots it from the high post.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
George's shot is off. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Pelicans cleared away.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's George. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Holiday against George.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside for Ingram. It's stolen by Daniels. The open shot, Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Oh, sweet move. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Halliburton with the steal. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers up by 15. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton left side. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. Pass to Artest. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that part.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Halliburton. And he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Sinks the tray.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Ingram. No problem from 14.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
George against Holiday. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. It's a 14-point game. 5 to shoot. Holiday, great awareness to beat the clock.
Well, look, you won't catch Holiday sleeping. He knew exactly how much time he had to get the shot off.
George against Holiday. Oh, the stuff!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Holiday fires, and the three misses. Pacers leading by 14. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Ingram! Yes, sir! With the three!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Tries from 19. He got it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton using the glass to lay it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in that.
Halliburton. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Pelicans trail by 14. Now Ingram from deep. It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Halliburton on the attack. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ooh, the shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Holiday against George. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And taken away by Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Ingram.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence
goodness.
to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Holiday with the three. Excellent D there from George. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ingram with the steal. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
From downtown, and it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 7. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 7. Davis. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Siakam looking around. Paul with the steal, and now the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc, drills it from outside. 8 points for him. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
New Orleans leading by 8. And here's Holiday from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The shot by George, no good. Holiday against George. Holiday with it, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Lets the three fly. And Indiana, another 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam up top. He's covered by Ingram. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And George kicks to Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 10. From the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Takes the turnaround J. Holiday gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Over Siakam. It's good on the putback.
just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Artest, good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers trail by 15. And George with this stuff.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Ingram.
Yeah, the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Artest, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's Williamson with the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Paul goes in. Here's Ingram. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Indiana. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Inside, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Artest. And he dumps it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Halliburton, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. For Indiana, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
so valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Williamson. Count the basket. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Williamson kicks the ball. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul with the three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pelicans leading by 13. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. For 3, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
3. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Left side, Daniels. Siakam for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday dishes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight to the inside. Siakam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Bet. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Our test, good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
George passes to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. It's Ingram on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Paul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ingram for the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his team giving up a three at the other end. And Ingram traps back.
Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Ingram outside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Halliburton. George off the glass.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Now Ingram, stolen by Artest. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Davis against Artest. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Williamson outside. And get the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And down goes the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just hitting the ball and let him do his thing. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Yep, that goes down.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Williamson outside. Now Ingram launches from deep. Daniels pulls it down. Siakam against Ingram. Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Davis. Holiday fired. Knocks down the three.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better.
Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Outside, Siakam. The three goes down.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Holiday outside. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And there's the three.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the three.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Here's Williamson. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Holiday finds Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's our test. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. Ingram deciding where to go with it. An easy 2 on the layup.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Shakes him. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Halliburton. Nice move. And he lays it in. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's our test. The three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside for Halliburton. 19-footer. Another one falls for Indiana.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time. Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Got it. Halliburton's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 8. Kicks it out to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 10 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Count that one.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George, good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George with the bucket. George has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Kicks it to George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George feels it out a bit.
Great D.
Oh, my, okay. Pascal Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Picked it. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Holiday from long range. Second chance shot. And there's the rejection. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Holiday. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside for Ingram. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam with a nice finish.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Artest. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Paul with a steal. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A nice shot by Artest.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Releases. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Almost had it. And let's hear it for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Holiday, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Artest. And here's George. 5 on the clock. Over Paul. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
And Paul gets it to go.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Paul. Outside Ingram for the lead. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Artest. Wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Artest has got 18. On the wing, Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Halliburton outside. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And that one good. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They double team Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up, high post. It's good. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Daniels. It doesn't go for him. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson inside. And a missed layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And here are the Pelicans now. 3-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 22. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 5. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
To stop the drought. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Williamson. 20 points for him. Unable to get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead, up 3. And time to step. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Paul. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Siakam from downtown. Cleared away by Ingram.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Williamson. Paul outside. Now Williamson to take the lead. George is there for the rebound. Halliburton fires. Money from 3.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday, he takes it in.
Third personal foul.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Halliburton knocks down the trifecta.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Paul outside. Holiday outside. Tipped. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ingram. And he drives. Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holiday against George. And he buries the jumper.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Halliburton fires. The triple drop.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Paul fires. Buries it from outside.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the court. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Now Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Siakam. Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Halliburton.
Driving in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Halliburton fires. Paul buries it.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
We'll be right back.